Painty underscore paint underscore paints, stay in frame, smiley face.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, yeah. Then you forget to push the start button. Best streamer ever. Best streamer ever. Good evening, Habula Skies, Grey Wolf, the Lion Creative. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Bum, 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 bum. Question for everybody. And the beagle, if he's there. Can you have any meat if you don't finish your pudding? Or how do you expect to have any pudding if you don't finish your meat? Good evening, Cal. Bum, bum. What's up? Hmm? What? What's up? Hmm? But my wet palate is not a place for you to drink, little missy. Hmm? Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na. Thank you so much for that 7-day streak, Solo. Blah, blah. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello.
Hello?
It me. Bless you.
Hello?
Bless you.
Oh, oh my God.
One
You're really
more
quiet. Can you, like,
back.
be next to the mic, please?
One more time for the person in the back.
Layden joins, and all of a sudden I gotta sneeze like crazy.
You must be allergic to me. What a shame. I'm allergic to everything, by the way.
We're allergic
and
to
yet
you.
not.
Bazinga!
Bazinga.
Because Lotus made fun of my wet palette and said it was not fuel for an autism war, I have to get all the air bubbles out of it before I can start painting. Must have a perfectly smooth sheet of paper.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, what am I doing?
Your wet palette
as I
is
noticed,
nightmare
noted
fuel.
Solo, no, she was not hungover, based on our conversations we had earlier today.
Who's hungover?
Were you around last night when?
Oh, yes, I was around briefly. Yes.
Lotus was drinking with Flintwood, and they were having pretentious conversations about alcohol. And I asked a question, and Lotus was like, "You're not allowed to answer that question," because she didn't want like a history lesson about the etymology of why we measure liquor by fingers. After they made a very inert or overt conversation about fingering, and it's like, so why do we measure by fingers?
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, hey. I'm working on it.
Hey, don't you talk to your sister that way.
She'd come downstairs and fight me.
No,
I bet she's in just as much as abdominal pain as I am right now.
What did you guys do? Eat something raw?
Don't want to restart. Hey, everybody. Don't want to restart OBS because that's going to restart the stream.
I agree, Solitaire. It's time to sleep. See? Look at what you did, Painty. Making her feel bold. I'll cut your internet, hey. Don't tempt me.
Ooh.
I'm so
Everybody's
confused.
device is individually labeled on that app. I can do just yours.
No audio.
What's up, Smiley?
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay.
As Layden's being,
Did you hear me say that your palate is nightmare fuel?
I swear to God.
I
swear. I'm like I'm still emotionally wounded.
How are you?
By what was said last
damage.
night. It was very much emotional damage last night.
I can just use my phone.
Data.
Yeah, that piles up real quick. Trust me. Really fast.
It's like, because apparently it was unknown for Visit to do what he did, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, look at my palette." She's like, "That's fuel for blah 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 blah." I'm like, "What about mine? Mine always looks this way." Oh, it's not messy enough. It's.
I don't know why it slipped back to that other playlist.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was a fun time last night.
Good times. Well, I finally got the commission model in. That's hilarious.
Wow.
It took two sending. It took sending it here, sending it back, and then sending it back here, and then he had two of them in the box.
Really?
Yeah, so they're just little 32 mils. It's one of his character players. It's a changeling. He wants it painted like a changeling. It's basically like a scout.
How are you, Grey Wolf?
Rogue kind of person.
What are you up
to? But the other one's kind of open for interpretation, it seems. So. But I got to clean it. They're not. They still support some stuff. Anyway, I kind of want to get started on this guy. Maybe I should wait. I'm not going to start on this because I'm not going to be able to touch it again for another week. Maybe we wait. Get back on Xandor the Great.
How do we know it's Andor the Great?
Xandor? Andor.
I heard Andor.
Andor, that's his name. I don't even know it.
And it was like Andor the Great. There's nothing great
Andor the
about
Great.
Andor.
Not at all. He's not even mediocre.
Yeah. He's just exists, man. He's just vibing, bro.
He's just vibing, bro.
I see Paney's attempting to get into character right away for tomorrow.
Hey, man. You know,
Yep.
just let it go with the flow. And
Hey,
it's 7:30 tomorrow,
hey,
right?
Jay, hey, Judge. Hi, everybody.
Mm-hmm. If you're ever up to joining us, Grey Wolf, let us know.
Yeah, for sure.
I was going to run down a list of people that asked to join us. Small.
Hey, people on my chat, can you hear Layden
Sure.
and Paney?
Lem 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 lem
Just
lem lem
checking.
lem 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 lem
Blah, blah, blah.
lem.
You are correct. It did.
What?
Woof, woof.
I lost connection. Oh, please recall is important.
Oh, well, that's different.
I don't think I've had mine do that before. Maybe I hit a button.
Maybe you
That could
pushed.
be the case.
So you were trying to sass your sister and letting her know
Yeah.
that you could end her internet whenever, and you accidentally ended yours.
Nope.
So smiling.
The irony is outstanding.
The conversation I wanted to ask is this karma?
Yeah.
Is this a karma?
Yeah. Possibly. It's pretty instant, though. Satya, no phone for you. Oh.
Who else was I trying to think of? Why did I have a name in the back of my head? Grey Wolf. Oh, Beyond the Box Art.
Oops. Oh, wrong one. Well, don't unplug that. Unplug this.
Unplug this, unplug that.
Yeah.
Slot A to tab B. Tab B to slot C.
I was messing around.
My brain hurts too much for this. What is happening?
What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, what? Huh?
Tabbing to slot B. What's going on?
You could always dab. But you didn't answer what's going on and why you and your sister are sharing the same abdominal pain. I'm assuming you both had bad Midwestern sushi. Or did the Taco Bell come back the wrong way?
I didn't have Taco Bell. Hey, did you have Taco Bell?
Do you need Taco Bell to fix the issue? Okay, there we go.
Oil, yes. I'm doing all this fire in phase. Oils that need.
Oh, you refilled the drawer of our feminine care stuff, so I kind of figured that.
Oh, it's that kind of.
You
pain.
also
Got
were
it.
having a fun week.
Got
but I
it.
guess not, just me.
You tried Taco Bell once? How'd that go?
The Lion.
Okay. You didn't want that your thing. Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
There's a Pedro Lo-Fi remix.
Taco John's is pretty good.
What's up?
If you're not a Taco Bell fan, Taco John's is the next one.
Well, I mean, I think every city has a version of some kind of Taco Bell knockoff that's just there to be food.
Have that in England. Why not?
Well, the what was the guy's name on TikTok? The guy that throws his glasses all the time. Has that? I can't think of his name off the top of my head. It's escaping me. Jordan. Yes. Thank you, Hey. He pointed out, he goes, when McDonald's started talking about what kind of food it serves, it's like, yeah, we serve like really good food and we want to do these things and those things and blah, 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 blah. Jordan goes, I don't think they understand their market. You never went to McDonald's because it was good. You went to McDonald's because you had $5 in your bank account and you needed food.
And it was there.
And it was there.
And you didn't have to make it.
Yeah.
I worked at Mickey D's for 6 months when I was in high school. Right after high school, it was miserable. There were like 3 times I had to take it like a 20-minute bus ride, no big deal. But there were like, and then walk, I don't know, it was by a mall, so I walked maybe 5 minutes. And there were 3 times that I almost turned around and went back home. And then once I just stopped going. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. And I had a friend that worked there, and he's like, yeah, the manager was just asking, have you heard from him? Where he's at? Oh, okay. Then I decided, I'm broke now. Go back to work. It was like 2 weeks later. I didn't say anything. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. But it was back when we had to wear the paper hats, and the our uniform was like this green polyester shirt and pants. It was really awful. That just soaked up oil. That was a nasty outing.
It's just
they throw so much food away. It's unreal.
Yeah.
Because it can only stay under the heater for 15 minutes. And then they have to toss it.
I was watching, like, it pops up in my YouTube shorts a lot, or reels, movie clips for different things. And that's one that pops up quite a bit is the McDonald's story and how they made it.
Yeah.
But it's just like the whole idea of it was what was making it successful, and like all the trials that those guys went through just to try to get something functional with Ray Kroc at the time. And he's like trying to become like a named man. And he's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Because like everybody made fun of him for like the guy that actually made it like popular and expanded it and saw what he could do with it. He was frequently made fun of because it wasn't considered like a real business.
Mm-hmm. That was the only fast food I did. I worked in a lot of restaurants, food service, but always in the back.
It's always weird.
Dishwasher prep, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Burger King's not bad. I don't know. They're all similar, like Wendy's. We've got a taco place across the street. That reminded me we were talking about tacos. And it's not a chain or anything. And it's stupid name though. It's called Taco in a Box. it's literally like half a block away. But it's some of the best Mexican food in town.
Yeah.
No doubt. And it's only drive-through. So it's just a little tiny place. Not a food truck. They also do hamburgers and hot dogs and stupid stuff like that. But
Well, that's why they're called in a box.
yeah, that totally makes sense, right? But
So I know,
their tacos and burritos are wicked good.
Yeah.
Wicked good. Boston now. It's wicked.
Wizard hair. Are you a wizard?
That's good. That's good. I saw when we were in Italy, in Florence, they had McDonald's, but they were like little trucks with one of those box. They were like box trucks, and they drive around town.
Wizard.
Wizard.
Wizard. Wizard. Wizard.
Wizard. Wizard. Wizard. Wizard.
Wizard.
Wizard.
Wizard. Wizard. Wizard.
Wizard.
You want nuts before your surgery on the 18th. You have 10 days to go acquire nuts. What kind of nuts do you want to get, hey?
Emotional damage.
Judge Dave requests a dad joke.
You're gonna have to remind me to make sure you're in my vehicle when I leave that morning.
Wow! Holy cow!
Well, because she usually doesn't come out of her bedroom in the morning when I'm leaving for work, and I'm supposed to drive her into town when I leave for work.
All right, so hold
she's
on.
Not a part of my morning routine, so...
Hold on. I have something in my shoe. I'm pretty sure it's a foot.
I was pretending I didn't see that. I actually read it, and then my mind went, nope.
Yeah.
Well, I do that all the time. You got something in your eye. It's my finger.
Yeah, I got you. Got your nose there, Beagle. Hey.
Right. There was a time in probably all of our lives where we thought they actually had grabbed the end of our nose.
Yes. I mean,
there was a time where we thought they took our nose off. We had to check really quick. I'll be awake and waiting for you about 6. Okay.
So what you're saying, hey, is I need to remind myself on the 18th to text your sister at 4 a.m. my time and go, did you remember your sister?
That won't help.
Karen's family drove off and left her at a little mini mart. Forgot that she wasn't in the car. Had to go
drive off and to get her calling me, going, "You forgot me." Did I? Were you joining me on this adventure?
What was the adventure? Okay, hold on. Let's go to calendar. the 18th. Here, we'll add a title. Remind Layden to not forget sister. Discord DM. Save. Oh, wait. Edit. It's not an all day event. We want this to be at AM.
I'm just saying, if you send me a message before my alarm goes off, it's going to be a different kind of morning for you.
Will Painty survive the 18th? Stay tuned.
Do not message before my alarm goes off.
What time does your alarm go off?
See, that would be...
Yeah, we'd have to know that first.
Yeah, see, now you got to like
This will be
inform.
the interesting part. Now you get to guess. Your life is in jeopardy.
Yeah, hey, you can be awake in there, but extra layers of security are always wise and invested. Have you ever been forgotten at a school before? And had to walk home because you didn't know where anybody was at and you tried to call and it just didn't work in a time before cell phones?
Oh,
Interstate thing. Highway interstate thing. Okay.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Oh, is Hay ever going to join us again? Or is that a no?
Whenever you guys would like her to join us, I'm sure she'll join us.
We do have a permanent slot open. As long as it doesn't hurt your internet.
It'll hurt my internet.
Oh my God. Hey, Beulah Skies, on the next Saturday, would you consider joining us, provided your surgery goes well?
that would be swell.
We would find that to be swell, so that we might have another voice to chat with.
That may be acceptable.
The 15th, yes, before your surgery.
Sweet. That'd be cool.
Sweet. Let me write you down on this list. So how's everyone's week been?
Hold on a second.
What's up?
I was just asking how everyone's week's been.
Busy for me,
Busy.
but that's gonna be me until spring. So that will be
Mm.
my forever answer.
Are you ready for the cold snap, Beagle?
You haven't had your cold snap yet?
Nope. It's like 77 degrees outside right now.
Fuck you. I am so upset.
Why? We're
It's
gonna go from 77
cold.
degrees to literally like almost freezing on Monday. I have gotten all of my materials ready. I just need to pull them out tonight and put them in the fridge and let them thaw out for a brisket chili.
It's supposed to snow at some point in time today, Jay. You want some snow? I'll ship it over to you too. That was Topanian smiling, by the way.
I'm okay with no
Good.
snow.
It's 70 here. Yeah.
I'll send some snow your way.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know about you, Beagle, but I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah, like
I lived in New England for 7 years. I'm good.
you chose to stay in Wisconsin with your snow. We're good.
If it weren't for my family, I'd be out of Wisconsin.
We were talking to like a home care person that works next door. So next door to us is a home for mentally challenged men. There's like 6 or 7 of them that live there. And I don't, they've probably been there for a long time. They may have grown up there, honestly. The guy that runs the place has had it for like 35 years. And so I was talking to her today and I'm telling her how I used to be a CNA and I thought about doing that part time maybe for some monies. And she's like, oh, yeah. They call them med techs now, but you can get certified super easy. The only thing that stopped me before was because in California, they certified me on the job. And here you have to, I thought you had to go to a community college thing and spend a bunch of money and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, no, you can just do it online. There's like a test you can take. Done.
Good evening, Lit.
So it would be really cool to work part time next door. Like, sweet, going to work 30 seconds away.
If I weren't in Wisconsin, you'd still be with Mr. Skies and his dad.
Wisconsin. Hello, Lit.
How you doing tonight, Lit?
If you weren't,
You want motivation to paint, but you have no motivation to paint.
That's why you want it, because we only want stuff we don't have, right?
Have you considered so this, I guess, could be the question for the day. When you are looking for motivation to do a thing, what is something that you would typically do to start the motivation process?
I start imagine. I just imagine what it looks like when it's going to be done. It's kind of motivating. Or the thing I'm working on, what it's going to look like when it's done, all complete.
You never would have moved out of there in the first place, hey? That's what I mean.
Now we need some olive oil.
For me, sometimes it's start doing the thing and pick something simple and then just work your way around. I'm a big fan of atomic habits, honestly, and the idea of building from small successes to large successes and going that way. All right. Oh, Beagle, you saw I posted that other bust for you, right?
I did. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now that I could see that. Sorry, I was just reading the client guy and I are going back and forth what he wants. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Fire. Oh. Zoomers. I want to darken up this base so that I have something to glow fire on. Let's see, so if he's here. Okay. Good.
Hmm. You ever wish you had taken another photo of the bust from a different angle?
Yeah. It's funny you mentioned that because I was talking with Box Art and he was looking at her shots and he actually liked the second one better, the from her other side. And it was actually a better angle. It was weird. It was like a person.
Weird. Well,
It's weird.
I'm looking at the how much I should have white on this. And if I had turned the figure to the side and just taken a photo of like the helmet, I
Ah,
could have I could have copied and pasted because I base coated it all with a a greeny gray.
mhm.
But now I'm running into this. I don't think I have enough light for it to be silver,
Ah, gotcha.
and I'm trying to think how much should be.
Rethink your light game. That's what I was doing on Uther's Cape. I ended up going back and repainting over everything I'd done because I didn't like it. So I'll
Well,
get back to it.
that's kind of like the point of all of it is that it's only just paint, and we can always repaint it.
That's right. Well, the more I kept kind of trying to push the contrast on it, I was getting greener and greener and then yellow greener. And I'm like, this is like totally the wrong hue now. I'm not going to try and fix this anymore. I just rebase it in the right color. But it's easy to do. It takes like, 5 minutes. I get this guy knocked out and get him submitted, and then see what's up with the Squidmore Open, what the rules are this year. If I need to start something, if I can already submit something.
Yeah, let me know what you find out
Yeah,
on that.
but
If it's we can resubmit, we can submit whatever we painted. I'll probably submit this Conquistador
nice.
just to see how it works.
Sure. Yeah, it's easy. Simple little form and done.
Yeah. All right. So I'm thinking this is what it's kind of supposed to be looking like, Senior Beagle, the light reflections.
Uh, 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 uh.
I'm trying to sketch a little
Oh,
bit
yeah,
of it
there you
out.
go. Yep. Yep. Yep.
And then we'll worry about the rest later.
That's it. Yeah, mine ended up looking like concrete. Because I did the original sketch, I was just kind of just did it with a dry brush and just kind of jammed paint all over the place. And then it dried like this kind of concrete looking texture. I'm like, okay, go with that. Why not? Has anyone ever heard from Battle Ready again?
No, I have not.
No.
I've been thinking
Just
about it.
popped into my head the other day.
Yeah.
I thought about them.
I've been keeping an eye out on random Twitch channels and looking here and there. But I have not seen or heard from him. I keep thinking one day he's going to pop in and I can give him an amount of sass that's appropriate to the situation.
Well, yeah, he's doing a lot of back sass too, because he's been gone for so long. Retroactive sass. I'm just trying to make sure I've got this white going all the way down.
Layden, were you able to finish your scavenger? Just out of curiosity.
My what?
Your scavenger's dancing on the bantha pole?
Oh, no.
Okay. That's fine. It's okay. I was just asking because tomorrow I need to do clear coat some
I
airbrush.
know. I am deeply saddened, but no, it's not done.
That's okay. It's
The
100%.
base is done. I'm happy with the base.
Yeah. Tomorrow during D&D, I might drop. I was going to try to organize some of the photos while we were doing our role plays and searching around the forest. And kind of going that way, so I could send them all over to Monster and talk to him later that night after D&D was over. Yes, we have D&D tomorrow at 7:30. Hey, Beatles guys. We're gonna like vibe, man. And apparently Layden's like upset because I didn't like try to talk the hyenas, but I never tracked the hyenas. I was always tracking like the red cap, and they seemed to be like attacking us first. So I felt that it was in character to shout thunder.
A druid that does not try to commune with nature first before violence.
Well, I mean, he does have a live and let live mentality. Meaning that if he had saw them first, he probably would have like talked to him, but what I saw first was the red cap. Banana.
Ew.
Brother,
Ugh.
I honestly, I don't care for fishlets, so however you want to eat it. You want to eat anchovies on pizza? That's your Jesus and your journey.
Mm.
I forgot the front
Obviously, you
half.
have my unsolicited opinion about it. I apologize.
I forgot to start the beginning of that quote, which is, as the drag queen once told me, it's your Jesus and your journey.
Oh, Chrome is freaking out. What's going on, Chrome?
I know some people really like it because you get that salty and sweet mixture going. Sweetness from the tomatoes and then salty from the anchovies.
It's awful because I want to work on my other bust, but I can't keep the skin a surprise. for people to guess, which nobody has yet,
What?
if I pull it up on stream and work on it.
Are you doing one of your Nirksen bust?
Know that bust that I've been posting on Instagram? Surprise one? I put on there for my Instagram followers to guess about what the subspecies type of the elf is, and nobody has yet.
Oh.
Based on the skin so far that they can see.
Clearly, it's a mimic.
It must be. The question was on the photo for that reason, hey?
No one reads.
Okay, Chrome, you suck right now. Like its whole interface is just blank.
What?
The whole UI cleared out. Chrome. It's like I'm looking at my preview and it's just black. Like chat, everything went away. If I quit it though, it's gonna quit the stream together. Well, hold on. No. Yeah, that's bizarre. Like even when I open new windows, it was just blank. Huh.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, and we're doing it through the Chrome browser.
That's it. Yeah, just shut it all down, reopen it.
I can always send you the invite again for the stream together.
I could probably use the same invite, I think.
Probably.
It's still in there. Oh, I'm still on. It started shared chat, so it kept me in there. I guess. Yeah, it must be on it because of shared chat. Okay. Dashboard. Thank you. Okay, there we go. How do you guys feel about I was not even seeing any of this. Yes, I vote +1 on anchovies. I know it's weird, but they're
Coming
just
from a
little
man
salt
that's never
packets.
put salt on watermelon.
Well, yeah, but that's fruit. It's not right.
What?
It's not right.
You're not right.
I'm not. That's and you're not the first one to mention that. I am so not right. Now, like I was saying though, we used to go to the Hispanic flea market that was over right by our house. And they always had these little fruit cups you could get. They had all kinds of spices on them. They put like, yeah, mango and cantaloupe and watermelon. They put cayenne on them. That was weird. Like I ate it. But I won't go out of my way to get it.
Yes, Stella.
I need the pointer brush for this.
Dear Fitbit, please do not vibrate when I'm focusing on something. Please and thank you.
It's gonna do it anyway.
I know. It wants to remind me to move every hour. It's just as I was trying to glaze up and over this a little bit, it was like burp, burp. I'm like, ah. All right. I feel like the fin is like nearly correct. What is the easiest way to replicate it everywhere?
The what?
The
Oh.
top part of this fin. I feel it is correct, or the most correct. And now I need to replicate it all over the figure.
Just do it the same way you did the rest of it.
Do
it again.
Yeah, just do it again. Just do it again. No, I want
Just
an
do it
easy
again.
button.
Where's the easy button?
Yeah, where's that easy button? Oh, I have ads.
Hmm. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, Lotus visit. Raccoons. I should probably go try to feed the kitty, but I'm gonna wait for the next ad break and see if she wakes up on her own, then comes over.
Right, Brad. Where are you? Huh. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun 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 dun.
It's nap time.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. Oh, I need to stretch the little legs. Ah.
Wait up for me, I have little legs.
Yep. Ouch.
Actually, need to use that in the D&D campaign.
Oh.
As a 500-pound turtle walks through the forest. Wait up for me, I've got little legs. Bow, bow, wow. Yeah.
I want mac and cheese.
You can have mac and cheese
Without making it.
without bacon.
Without making it.
Ooh, that would be good. Mac and cheese with bacon.
Have you ever seen the Beardo Weirdo on Instagram
Yeah.
or TikTok?
No.
So he likes to find random things, and he goes, "Oh, this is why I could never be a skinny man." And it's somebody's like, "Oh,
yes, I'm familiar with that."
and he goes, "Oh, we're gonna look at the BBQ split," and someone had taken 2 beef ribs and 3 scoops of mashed potatoes and put it together and made it look like a banana split and slathered it in some like gravy. He goes, he's just staring at it, going, "I'll smash the whole thing."
Yeah, too much.
Oh, it's way too much.
It's like those people that eat those food challenges, like eat half a cow in an hour and a half, and you get on our wall of fame.
What happens if I end up in the hospital instead?
Is there a disclaimer involved here? Nasty.
Does that not get publicized as well?
Right.
Well,
in its own way?
Right.
there was the episode of The Simpsons popped up where the truck driver that had like eaten like all the challenge steaks or whatever, he's just like, can't believe he died. He was a hero. And someone's like, all he ate was red meat.
Damn limited palette.
I think it's fun to have a limited palette. I mean, it kind of makes you think about how to approach things.
That's a crazy lady from last.
She sent me a DM this morning and said she had water and she was feeling fine. During tomorrow's her stream tomorrow, she'll probably give an update how everything went. I did start demanding that she pay back brainchild support. So we'll see how that goes. You feeling better today, Judge?
Stella, what do?
That's good.
I got two Fruit Loops.
Excellent. It's a 40K tank. I mean, Stella is her dog.
Yeah,
Rough, rough.
yeah, my
Ruff,
dog.
ruff, 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 ruff.
What is Stella?
Eh.
He's asking what Stella is.
She's a
Um,
German Shepherd mix,
Huh?
but she is not as big as Beagle's German Shepherd because she is both a runt and a mix. So she is more on the side of a small medium dog. And she is currently wearing her signature bandana. It says the bark side.
the bark side. Ooh.
The bark side.
Nice.
She's a confused breed and a runt. Yes.
Yeah. Like if you put her next to an actual German Shepherd, she would look so small. You wagging your tail? You happy Doge? Doggo beans. Hang on. Oh, it's not bright enough over there. I'm surprised my room isn't bright enough. I know it is darkness, eh?
Darkness.
Hang on. I'm sure that's a cam setting I could fix.
No, that's the contrast. So
Don't
someone's
worry about it.
standing up, just sitting there doing little ear floppies. Look at the little ear floppies. Look at the floppies. Look at the floppies. They got floppy ears. Floppy ears.
Oh,
And it looks like a. Is that a Les Paul or an Ibanez?
Stella!
enough coffee for you.
What do you mean? Calm down, hey Beulah. I mean, I remember Layden posting and when Katra was on cam one day, she's just like leg up, licking, and she's like, "Ma'am, please stop." Best part's when they go and lick their butt and then they come and kiss you and they're like, "Yes."
Disgusting. Not allowed.
Arjune's not a face licker. The butt on oh. Howdy.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo.
I'm too lazy to fix the camera. It's gonna be how it is.
Until it annoys you.
Thank you, Judge. She's my little runt, so she's 32% German Shepherd, 23% American Pit Bull Terrier, and 15% Siberian Husky. The rest
Pretty
is mutt.
good.
Good morning and evening, Karen. How are you?
You want a Trito?
It says, how are you?
Aha, I'm good.
Come here.
Been working all day,
Come get.
ready for some painting.
Doop, doop, doop,
How's everybody doing?
Sleepy.
It's past their nap time.
I already had my nap. I had my nap at
Mm.
1 o'clock. Slept for an hour. It's glorious.
Mm-hmm.
Woke up trying not to like kick my legs around because I knew Gatra was laying at my feet, making sure I was the protected.
I would have done it anyways.
Gotcha.
Attack! What do you think, Stella? Throw that down.
How's that
Me
looking,
think
Beagle?
I want to get
What's
off
that?
of
What?
limited palette.
Sorry,
I was
I'm
just
zooming out. But let me see your browser. Wait, that's. Oh yeah, it's coming along. Well, where's the actual light source hitting it? That bright spot up there. So it's coming from behind her, kind of above behind her.
It's kind of above. So I was thinking this part here gets the highest highs, and then we have like a black.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yep,
Then
yep, I can read that.
It's
That's
a bit-
good.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I was messing around with the automator in Mac. It's like lets you write scripts and macros and all kinds of crazy stuff. But I was playing around with that last night. I've got it set up now so that I can tell Siri to toggle my audio and it'll switch my system audio to the black hole audio, switch the alerts to black hole, switch the mic to the condenser mic, shut down OBS and restart it.
Really?
Yeah, because I have to shut down. If I change the audio sources on the system, I have to close OBS and reopen it anyway, so it can read it. I don't know. It's stupid, but anyway. So yeah, it's just like one. I thought, whoa, I want to play with these because I used to use Automator a lot and have it do stuff like open apps, and you can have it do anything like enter parameters, present forms to enter stuff. It's pretty cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fun.
It's always interesting to see what we can do with various bits of technology.
As tools,
Yeah.
As long as they stay out of the way.
as long as they stay out of the way. That's right.
Whoops.
IT guys hate it when I say that.
What?
One of the software stays out of the way.
Oh, as long as the software stays out of the way, I'm good with it.
What's that?
Uh, she was mentioning IT guys don't like when she says that.
To be fair, does any IT guy really like their job?
Right? I just do nothing but it's like they live this miserable existence.
Yeah, it's like
Always griping, always complaining. Oh, mhm. What did I get on here? No. Okay. Dust. Da-da-da. Da-da. So quiet. I know, right? Everybody's so quiet. Everybody's zoning in on their projects.
we're all beginning to be creative together.
Mm.
And it's just one of those times when you just kind of start to zen out.
Mm. pause and we will be back shortly.
What's that character like?
A new one that I picked up.
Mm. Mm. Ba-ba-na-na. Welcome back.
Indeed. Thank you. Good to be back.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-na.
I got a silly tune playing on the track. That's funny. Sometimes I don't know what we're gonna get.
I'm surprised Jake was hanging around.
And what, huh? What?
Divine's alive. So I was kind of surprised Jay was a boot.
He might be taking a break.
Tiny, tiny, tiny. They'll say it's a good thing they make tiny brushes for this.
Agreed.
We need what?
Catch up. Jeez, missed a whole conversation there. No. I was just saying, it's good. It's good that they have tiny brushes for doing this. It's very convenient.
It does, in fact, help.
All right. And so we revisit our finger painting challenge.
Oh, goodness.
Remember that? Remember those days? We used to have such fun.
We still do?
And don't have to finger paint.
We could do that for one stay in frame.
See, you're welcome.
Well, we could do a hobby hijinks.
Smiling, you're the one that repainted yours.
I did. Well, no, which one? Which one was that? What did I repaint?
That was the one
yeah,
with the
I did.
dogs.
The duck. Yeah, I did repaint the duck.
Oh.
I didn't repaint mine.
Yeah, you did a lot better job though. Mine was like, oh, it's not gonna get any better.
Oh wait, no, we
Yep.
didn't finger paint. That was wrong hand paint.
Mhm.
Right. But
Mm.
my left hand is crippled. It's like
It would have to be such a big miniature for us to do finger paint on.
Well, we could get another batch of dogs and say we're gonna do a hobby hijinks with it, and say every 20 minutes a different challenge comes out that you have to change to. So like,
make somebody spin a wheel.
yeah. Or
Yeah.
for like our 1 year anniversary, do like the hobby hijinks. We come up with a list of things that we have to do and everything,
There you go. That might be all right.
have like a donation drive or something along that line, or
Mhm.
just like a subathon for ourselves.
Yep, agreed. Yeah, that could work.
Jeez, okay.
What?
Okay.
As long as we come up with the stuff that's on the wheel, right? So it's not
Yeah.
too ridiculous. Who are you looking for? I got browsers for everybody. Let's see in here.
Yeah, because you know, the last time that were you there when Zombie was doing it for himself on a bust he was painting?
No. I
No.
do not recall that.
So you could add to this little challenge thing, and Zombie Bot was
Oh,
getting confused about what was getting added and what was just, you know, kind of meant to be there. So like you'd add something like You have to tell a dad joke while you get paint or something along those lines.
Okay.
And he was like, "Oh Christ, I can't think of any." But like 20 minutes later, Zombie Bot would change and include the challenge. So there was like a problem with the register of when you added stuff to his list.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't reading its data like synced. Garcia's at work.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey.
Welcome in, Garcia Artwork. Thank you for the
Hey,
Welcome
raid.
in. How's it going? For raid and glory. For art and glory.
For art and glory and kitties.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Kill it again. Yeah. I want to hit that with some brighter yellow, maybe.
Welcome in, Raiders. We are staying frame. I
Very
paint
focused,
minis.
apparently.
We are very focused. I paint minis.
We're like in
I do the artwork and stuff and things. Joining me is our group, Paints, and Smiling Beagle.
Hi, I'm Painty Paint Paints, and I'm attempting to stay in frame. It's been exactly 5 minutes since I was last reminded to stay in frame.
We could have like an Autobot just like watch your stream and set like parameter, like it can track your model, so it'll throw up an alert if you go on. Anyway, I'm Tejas. I am in stream. I'm working on this little guy, a bone. So I got some lore on it. He's for a little contest that's due in January, so I got forever on him. But yeah, apparently he used to be a wizard, and then some nefarious stuff happened, and he turned into a leech,
Lich?
like. Yeah, I never
Lick?
pronounced it right.
Nyom.
But we're gonna pin him up above the base, so he'll be floating above the base and reflecting fire. That's the idea.
As wizards
Cool.
often do, they just cast Fireball.
I do that sometimes just willy-nilly. I wish I had the ability to cast Fireball. That'd be fun. Be awful destructive, though. You should be able to dictate the size of the fireball. Maybe I just want a little.
I did! Woohoo! I win! What did I win?
Sweet.
I tease. It was a 5x5 drawing of an OC, right?
Sweet.
I'm excited. Is it traditional or digital? Photoshop. Okay. Hold on, I have a whole stack of OCs. Mm.
So I have a serious
Is there
question.
a type of creature you prefer to draw? I guess I should start there.
Okay, Garcia. What she's saying is, I have a box full of OC characters that I need you to narrow down what you're willing to draw versus what you don't want to draw.
Yes, exactly. I've got humans, I've got various different styles of elves. I have a Vulpin, which is a fox. I also have a monstrous creature.
Do you have a bird?
Ooh, I don't have a bird yet.
You
No,
don't have an avian?
hold on. I have to go into the
Do you have a
deep
kenku?
stash of.
Do you have a kenku? Do you have a kenku?
Hold on. I have a Warforged. I have a little goblin boy.
Oh, you're a little goblin boy.
I can't let you do the character that I'm trying to hide from everybody right now. Yeah, that's about the extent of the characters that I have right now.
Random elf, Garcia. That's what I heard. And then what I heard on top of that. Secret elf, secret elf, secret elf, secret elf.
No, you don't get to paint the secret elf. No.
Secret elf.
No, not the secret elf. Some of
But secret elf.
I have a lot of tosses my OC. No. A lot of my OCs currently have only AI generated arts of them because it's easier for me to introduce them into my D&D campaigns when I have visuals for my party members.
Tosses Baka in.
Tosses pocket. No. I will message you over which one. Are you good with robotic parts? Yeah, I'm reachable on Discord. Yes, Stella. Can I help you?
No Stella. All right. I'm going to take a short break because ads are coming up. And I shall return. Jay, I'll get the squirt bottle.
My one of my OCs also has robotic parts. Although Jay was probably trying to be naughty. Oh
Come
shit.
on.
No, man. I can't see the roll because I'm not on Payne's chat. You're gonna have to tell me what it is and not lie. You can't lie because I'm going to his chat right now. Bullshit. Bullshit! You rolled a 4! You can't add 20. Can't add 20. That's not how that works. No, you can't. You don't have a plus 20 modifier. I called bullshit. That was bullshit. I saw it, hey, I'm working on it. Oh my goodness. Hello, Stella. Wake me up out of the depths of my brain. The hell was that noise, Stella? You know what? I take that back. I don't want to know. I don't want to look. I don't want to know. A plus 40 modifier for being tipsy. That's not how that works.
Banana chicken. Banana chicken. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Welcome in. Chicken.
Is it?
Banana. It's his
Is it Mark
entrance
Cook?
song. Mark Cook. Got his entrance
Are you not
song.
sharing?
Am I not sure? Oh, you don't hear my alerts.
Oh, I don't hear your alerts and I don't see them. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought something was broken again. Like, what now? God dang it. Hey. How's your Saturday? Yay. I'm just picking away at this fire again. It's just like I did for the witch, but on a much smaller scale. And the commission finally got here, so I gotta start that on Monday.
Start one on Monday.
A commission
Mm.
it finally arrived. Got some painting done. Nice. We're getting some painting done now. Then probably go goof around and then maybe paint some more later.
Hey there, Pedro Sex. How are you?
Hello. I do stream. I just didn't stream it all last week. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. How you do?
It's known to happen.
And as soon as I get my electrical for my kiln all set up, and I get my
Sweet.
potter's wheel,
What?
we can stream at the pottery wheel too.
That's cool.
I like doing streaming variety craft stuff. So sometimes I'll do digital art, like animations or just such and things. Or thank you so much for that follow.
Mrs. Beagle's got a little kiln. I don't know, it's about 2 feet by 2 feet, something like that. That's good for like beads and all the small stuff. Eyeballs.
Thank you for that follow. Stella, you may go lay down.
What's up? How are you, sweetie?
All the pets come to bother us. Where's Arjun?
Yeah, he is right behind my chair. If I move, I'm gonna knock him in the head with one of my wheels. So I won't move. He's got me trapped. Kitty. Okay. Reference check. Reference check. Fire low. I don't know if I can hold it. I'm trying not to touch the bottom of it because it's actually oil paint.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
That should be a good front angle for that.
Who's a pretty kitty?
Alrighty. I will be right back. Hi, Mark Cook. I'll be right back. I let out my doggo.
Doggo. Lego my doggo.
Lego my doggo.
Trying to figure out what a good front position for this would be. Maybe this.
Emotional damage.
Markup painting request a dad joke.
More red. I need more red.
Can February, March?
No,
but April, May.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't move. I just kind of shifted.
You requested it. That's okay.
Yeah, Garcia. Jeez. What took you so long?
Yeah. Like, what happened? Did you fall in? Did you
fall in? Yeah.
Did you get lost because the dad joke was so bad it sprung you to life? Hi. Hello. How are you, my love? How are you? Ah.
Grandpa Cat.
Hello, gorgeous. How are you? That sounds like fun, Garcia. How are you, sweetie? Did you have a good nap? I came in and you had the most crackly meow known to man.
I did notice something when I started on this guy. and I looked him up online because you can already see like what
Okay,
people
I'm
are
back.
what people are submitting, so you can view all the current submissions. And as I'm painting this, it is carved as fire because I don't know, you can't tell on camera, but you can see the different waves of the fire. But in all the submissions, everybody's painting it as roots. Everybody. Brown roots, green roots. Nobody's reading it as fire.
You could paint it as red roots and call it fire root.
Yeah. I just thought it was funny because I saw it as fire right away. And then as I zoom in on it and I'm picking out the little bits, I can see where the little waves of the flames are. So I just thought that was interesting. Again, how we interpret stuff, right?
Yeah. So I mean that
Garcia, it looks like your Discord won't let people message you if they're not sharing a server with you.
Tentacles, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of ambiguous, but like I've got my zoomers on and I'm like down in
I
here.
sent a
And
friend request to try to bypass that, but
that's what all these little bumps are. Is they're actually the ends of little waves of flame.
what's up?
my little autistic brain can't handle being in another Discord. I'm so sorry. If only you knew the death threats my current ones get from me when they wake me up from naps or sleep.
Oh.
Sleep cycles.
Did you sort out the other volumes on this channel at Smiling Beagle? I
I
don't
think
know.
so.
We
I don't
think
know.
so, Mark.
Nobody's actually on my chat, so
You haven't been here
you're
to
the
correct
testimony.
us.
Yeah. Can you hear anybody?
Can you hear us?
I
Lizard.
think you can.
Lizard. Wizard.
Lizard.
Wizard.
Lizard.
Wizard.
Lizard.
Wizard.
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 Lizard.
Wizard.
Lizard.
Stop it! My poor brain.
Apparently nobody can do that. So how about that?
How about now? Did you hear now? Is now now? Is now then? Is now when? When is now?
Are you from the future?
P3 say something intellectual.
Oh, that's asking a lot. Oh,
So I think I asked this question last night, and I thought it would
He
be a
loves
relevant
that.
question for now. What do we think about Lady Gaga's departure from the famelight of pop culture? Was it because of the movie, or was it just kind of her time? Lady Gaga.
Check. No, I don't know. Waiting for a report. I guess so.
She did leave before the movie. I was just
audio's working now.
it was just one of those weird things that, you know, she was considered a gimmick, therefore she was never taken seriously, that even though all the stuff she's done. Which one? There's like apparently it's a movie that gets remade quite a bit.
I think I remember seeing the original back in the day.
Yeah.
Was that which was the one? There was one in the late 70s, mid-late 70s, and it was like a wedding. There was a giant clamshell. Like that was the setting for the ceremony. It was like a wedding or something, and they were sitting in this giant clamshell. That's the only thing I remember out of the movie. I don't remember what it was though. It's been driving me nuts for decades.
I can't remember.
It was like Stars Born or something. It was, it was like Ryan O'Neill's times. He might have actually been in it.
So they remake the movie every so often. Apparently there's like 3 or 4 different versions. Dolly Parton's been the stars before.
Okay.
And it was just kind of like this weird how it all kind of goes down sort of deal. With like the rise of fame, because she was like, you know, they were country and they, you know, they were all about stuff. And then when she started going to like the pop and getting away from the roots, that's when everything started going like downhill, apparently, for the relationship. And then that's what kind of
Okay.
drove everything to be what it was.
Wow. Oh, I think it's break time for moi. Come back and picket fire some more. Oh, this is my life now. Okay, we'll see you in 5 minutes.
There should be multiple versions of it, Mark. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 different versions, if I'm not mistaken.
Not allowed. What's not allowed? What? Oh. I'm going to play a song, which is the exact opposite of what I am right now.
Yeah. 37, 54, 76, and 2018. So is the 76 the Dolly Parton version? Barbara Streisand and Chris Christopherson. That's who it was. It wasn't Dolly Parton. It was Barbara Streisand and Chris Christopherson, which I don't think is a well-received version.
No shit. Hey. The whole house is moving.
What do you mean the whole house is moving? Mr. Oh.
He is not capable of walking quietly. I do not has water, lady. Wait, maybe?
And welcome in.
No, that's like a scarfy thing.
Oh.
But I guess that could be water. I can't tell what I'm looking at either, so. Although, to be perfectly honest with you, it's got all of the colors that are hard for you to see, so I apologize. Because that's a lot of green. Which one, Mark? I hit an art block on one of them, so I started working on this one. She is fancy. And then I can't bring my other bust onto the camera because People are supposed to be guessing what her subspecies is, and nobody has been.
Elf.
Duh. The subspecies of elf. Thank you.
Elf.
I would like to inform you, Paney, that thanks to a lovely package, I have an address to send stuff back. To sassy people. And I'm gonna send a pinch of glitter with whatever I send.
Where are you going to get said pinch of glitter from?
I have a little
I have
explicit
glitter.
focus. Like those porch pirate videos. The box explodes with glitter and powder. Poof.
I mean, when
Cat
any
mouth.
package that comes from you, just open it in the garage.
There you go.
Threat. I have a whole tub of glitter. I want to make arrow tips that are exploding glitter tips.
Yes.
And I think the best way to do that so that it doesn't it hurts the least amount of people is to sugar blow little bubbles and then put the glitter in the bubbles and then put that on the on the arrow.
So,
Yes.
because he's
Hello.
been popping up in my shorts because he's not demonetized again or
Streaming
whatever.
or something right now?
Yep.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
During World War whatever, anti-aircraft shells that America made, apparently they had put vials of acid inside the shell, and based on concussion, it would create so they would fire it, and eventually the glass would shatter, create a lead acid battery that would create a Doppler power radar, so the shell would know it needed to explode.
Nice. That's a clever way to kill people.
Well, they were having issues because how do you, like, when you're trying to plan how you set a charge of a weapon for air defense, how do you gauge what you should be loading rounds and how quickly can you shift the round around?
And now my ADHD brain is only going round and round and round.
Do I spin you right round, baby, right round?
Right round. Like
No,
a
my
record,
brain is
baby,
lost.
right?
Lost.
Those were the days. I
Just
remember
dance,
mixing
dance,
up.
dance, dance, dance.
I'll dance, dance, dance,
Amadeus.
dance.
Amadeus.
Like a record, baby. Right.
Thank you for immediately.
Nobody is
going-
helping. Nobody is helping.
Well, I
I'm
tried to go
lost.
with spin you right round, and you said no to that.
To that. No spinning right round.
Mm-hmm. And then tonight, we are going to narrate Kel's current thoughts, which is, what the fuck is he doing?
Who does what?
And Gato.
Who did what to who for how many cookies?
It's
Oh
dangerous.
God, I want cookies. I do have Carb Smart ice cream for after stream, though. I do have some ice cream for post stream.
Mrs. Beagles. I sneak one once in a while.
What's that?
So I sneak one once in a while. She eats those carb Carb Smart, like ice cream bars
Mm.
things. So yeah, I sneak one of those once in a while.
Okay, I just want to be clear. There's supposed to be a map in the brain, and we're not supposed to be going from room to room looking for the map that we were told exists and we lost.
There's no
Le-
maps. Not well. I'm pretty sure there's like 15 Deadpool cosplayers in there.
Hi, gorgeous. How are you?
Allegedly.
So it's not supposed to be like Hollow Knight or Silk Song where you find the map at the end and then you have to go back and track to see where you've been, which is different from most Metroidvanias. Hello. Which is weird that we call it Metrovania and not Mapvania. Lizard.
Lizard.
Do you need me to send you the Lizard MP3 that I recorded for Valhu?
Nope.
Wow. Just immediately. Nope. Nope.
Denied.
Lizard.
Denied.
Lizard.
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 Mm-hmm. So it's, I know why we call them Metrovanias. It's just, it's all about when something was there. Hello, Spicy Tail. Are you like frustrated because you want to be like on the desk, but you don't want me petting you? What are we trying to do here, sweetie? I'm trying to understand it, and all I've got is the tail flap. Like, you want me to be close, and you just want to hang out, like, right there? I'll give you forehead kiss. Did you know that if kitties didn't want their heads kissed, they shouldn't have such cute heads to kiss?
Cutable.
Cutable.
Yep. I'm glad I'm not the only one who got it.
I never got into either.
I wasn't going to repeat it if nobody louder,
Right.
if nobody else heard it.
Like,
I heard cutable.
That is indeed what you said. Yes.
Why are you biting at me? Huh? I was petting you.
Because chaos. I have chosen chaos.
So, back in the day, cowboys would hang a lantern from their saddle at night to help them find their way home. This was a very early satellite navigation.
Fuck you.
You can blame Mark Cuck for that one.
Mark Cook.
Now we just need to say his name as fast as possible. Mark Cuck.
Mark
We missed you.
Oh, excuse me.
We summoned him. What is that?
Well, he's got his thing muted right now.
Yeah,
What?
he does.
Must be reading captions.
What?
Mark Hook.
That does not mean he's actually silenced.
Really?
Mm-mm. No, that's just a Twitch Prime subscriber thing. And that's why I keep saying it. He's paying for Turbo. And he goes, I'm not paying for Turbo. I'm like, you're paying for Turbo. He's like, you're not paying for Turbo. I argue with him all the time about this. But I swear that the badge, there's certain badges that are unlocked with Turbo that may be static, Kel. I'm not sure. I never know. Because he's always like, I don't ever see ads.
It could be a regional thing as well. I know that there is a country where they don't actually ads are not allowed.
He would need to be behind a VPN. Yeah, that's the Turbo badge.
I only see ads for you on the other shared screen.
Yeah, well, you're on my
yeah.
You're one of my Twitch
Good, you're-
subscribers, so you wouldn't see it on my end.
Right.
Yeah. Can I go back to painting?
It's like a streeper. Oh, it's lizard.
Turbo.
Lizard.
Turbo. Turbo. Turbo.
Turbo.
Turbo.
Lizard.
Turbo. Hello, my love. Are you loafing right now on my... Hmm? Okay,
All
so
right,
now we
Furnace,
take the
calm
right
down.
side and mirror it on this side. Nope, I need to finish the ribbons.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Take the biddies just like a lizard.
What do you want for dinner?
Mac and cheese that she doesn't have to make.
Mac and cheese.
Hey, Daster, how are
What
you?
variety?
Welcome in, Queen Daystra.
Hi.
Craft. Yay!
Yay!
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, Smiling Beagle.
Hey.
You are going to be my arch nemesis. Uh-huh. He'll arch me back
Hiya.
eventually.
Just painting fire. Flames and more flames. And
Hello,
flames. 3
hello.
hours to paint flames. That's what we do.
Hello. It's me from the other
Is it
side.
me? Or
Thank you for that stretch, Judge Dave. Let me finish my little dabs right here.
nice. Hey, what'd you print off?
Thank you for that follow, Queen Daystra.
You were saving that info.
Oh.
Yep.
Big stretch. Are you having such a nice loaf right there, sweetie? Huh? You know I love you, right? Such a pretty kitty. You can't glue them back together, Mark? My cat is literally like on the left hand side of me.
Diorama from White Wolf Tavern. I broke a couple of parts of the reprint.
The lip of an
okay.
ear, the tip. It's not really. It's like a tip of an ear. Like, no, I refuse to learn to read.
Please learn to read.
I've strictly.
Who summoned all the sass?
Well, I hadn't been around in a while.
I had to catch up. Couple of fingers. They're too small to deskate him. Nice. Please learn to read.
We all know that reading in English is hard, so don't pick
Sure.
on the Americans, God.
Yeah, you expect us to know our own language? Jesus.
You're just asking to be disappointed. Words are hard, yes. Add certain
Agreed.
2 minutes.
The Necromancer I posted. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a really nice sketch, too. Very cool. Yeah, like I said, I wish I could draw. I cannot draw. I can toss paint on little tiny things, but I cannot draw.
Hey, hello, there is so much talking going on upstairs. What's going on?
Oh my God, somebody's communicating with words.
Word hard.
Do I need to be concerned about my safety? Words are hard. Yes.
Mr. Rose was doing dishes for some reason because Layden was terrible, and then Mr. Rose went up to help because reasons.
Mr.
Jeremy went up to
Skies
do
was
to make mac and cheesy. Mac and cheese. Dinner of champ.
I thought about having a mac and cheese dinner this week. Make up some andouille sausage and brown it up and crumble it on top. Oh yeah.
I remember cheese. Cheese.
Hot dogs or no hot dogs?
Hugs.
Gotcha.
Woohoo!
Oh, are you gonna get yourself an Italian treat and cut up a lot of hot dogs with it?
Maybe.
You okay, sweetie? Is there something that's bothering you? Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, Satya does that. He gorges himself. Barfs. It's like, dude, stop.
Thankfully, Katra does not. Or when she's about to do that, she like announces it to the world. I'm like, thank you. It's like, oh, here's a cry of help and distress. And it's like, oh, thanks. He left me a pile of mess to clean up. And then I'll clean it up right there in front of her, and she's like trying to help and pawing at it.
Mustard sauced chicken with flat noodles. When you say flat noodles, do you mean Alfredo noodles?
Linguine? Linguine.
Hi. Can I help you, love? Is there something you specifically are looking for? Okay, now you want pets? Lieworms. That's a British term. I don't know what it means, Mark. Lost the ability.
Oh, what?
Okay, you accuse me of not being able to read, but you can't spell?
Bit like worms through. You make no sense.
Yes.
Oh, my brain.
Queen, this is the Torty Catra that was mentioned earlier in Cryo Cheese's stream that likes to help me sometimes. She's being a little extra right now.
The truth hurts.
Oh. Smithereen! Will that be streamed?
Hey,
Smithereen!
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
Doing good.
We're doing all right. We got our painting going on.
I'm here, aren't I?
Yay.
Someone's getting mac and cheese for dinner,
Mhm.
not sharing it.
Yes.
I've got.
Fuck would I share?
I had a small panic attack earlier before stream started because I'm looking in my pantry. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make chili tomorrow.
Not.
Get my. I'm like looking in the pantry. I'm like, I know I've got some bags of chili seasoning in there. I'm looking.
20
Okay, 23rd of December.
Green.
Linguine with chopped chili. What kind of chili? Onions, peppers, and then a mustard sauce based on our based in sour cream. Then with mustard seasoned chicken.
So how do you use the sour cream? Like, how is the mustard sauce based in sour cream?
So do you just like add a squirt of mustard to sour cream and like thin it out with some pasta water?
How does that work? Because it sounds good. And I'm like, somebody will have them give us the recipes.
Yes, and you add ground mustard.
Oh,
seed.
sour. Okay. Huh. So really, it's sour cream with ground mustard seeds. Just kind of add them to
where the
taste
spinnacher
then,
is
right?
at for the day.
What?
All right, my tired self is gonna call it for the evening.
Enjoy your
Oh, I'm not
macaroni and cheese.
Yep.
I shall.
Have
Hope
fun.
everyone has a wonderful evening. Anybody on my side does not have to go anywhere. I will raid you right on over onto Penny's side.
You can rate them into.
You can't make me stay in
Cheers.
frame. I'm leaving.
That ship has sailed.
Fourth wall advocate.
Yep.
It has been fantastic. I hope everyone has a wonderful evening. I will probably end up going to bed early tonight at some point. I am the tired. Bye.
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 Oh, thank you, Leyden Ross is coming in with the awesome people.
Thank you for the raid, Leyden Roses. What were you working on?
Raid. Two lovers and an AFK. That was a great game. I have not played that Battlefield.
If you guys are not, give Leyden a follow from our Stay and Pray crew. She is our chaotic creature. And tomorrow night at 7:30, we will be doing a D&D session in which I'll be playing Baka, the like vibe and warrior, the vibe and turtle. So I hope you're better than Jace to face at that, because he likes playing Battlefield, and every time I see him, he's on his backside crying for help.
Pretty much, yeah. Every time I see him, he's
like I'm like, it's impressive.
He's going for a different record.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just bringing in oranges and reds, different yellows, and kind of trying to balance it all out.
All right. And now we turn the piece to the side and we do everything we just did, but on the other side of the figure.
Woohoo!
She's our chaos. I mean, she is the Terra Kobold number 1, and you're Terra Kobold number 2.
Blend these oranges, reds, and yellows
Hmm?
together. Mumble, mumble. Just doing the blend dance. BF6 has been a great reminder that my reflexes have slowed since Vietnam days. Ah, oh, but
So there's 2 people on Twitch, or yeah, they're on Twitch. But I see a lot of their shorts. I've never followed them or watched them actually play. One's called Tactical Grandma and one's called Grandpa Gaming. Uh, Grandpa Gaming was a sniper back in the day,
uh,
like an actual sniper.
uh,
And he started playing again, and he was playing like Battlefield and stuff.
in a flashback.
And he's like doing all of, like these really crazy snipes, and somebody's like, "I can't believe you're able to do that." And he's like, "It's not hard," and like explained how he did it. And then he got frustrated because once he explained it to everybody, everybody then did it.
Uh-huh. Thanks, buddy.
I'm pretty sure if I got back into Battlefield or CS2, I would not fare all that much better. But I've come to accept them days are gone.
We're sitting inches from the screen trying to figure out where she. Yeah. Where's that? Down right. It's true. Yeah, I would be done. I think the only thing would save me in CS is if I played the same maps, because I know those maps well. I'd stand a little bit of a chance just because I know where people would be coming out from. But other than that, nah. I still can move to the campaign for a little while.
Mm. Bum, bum, bum. Mm. Okay. Now we paint the color gray. How long are you going tonight, Beagle?
I don't know, probably 8, I guess.
What?
8.
You had just mumbled through quite a bit of that. I wasn't able to hear
Oh,
all
I
of the
said
thing.
8. I think. Can you hear me now?
I got you.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm zoned out in here.
Since you're touching that side of the figure, goofball, you should be wearing a glove. You should be wearing a
Yeah.
glove.
Glove-tacular.
What's that?
Glove-tacular.
It's glove-tacular. So it's so weird seeing how so many people like have opinions about gloves.
Yeah, that is a little odd. I mean, an odd hill to die on.
Well, some people like really tight ones. So like the idea makes sense, but it's still bothersome to me. It's like a really tight glove is there to kind of like mimic or not interfere with like a sensation, since we can be very touch oriented.
True. Well, I mean, that's if it's on your paint hand, though, right? If it's in your offhand, then
It's in your offhand. I don't think I care as much, but the problem is that I'm using my pinky on my paint hand to rest against the model.
oh yeah.
It's like,
That's the thing.
probably wear a glove.
I've had to repaint so much stuff because of that. In my early days, oh man, like constantly repainting stuff I've been wearing off and just like pawing all over the model. Kind of want to hit this because I think I know where I'm going to put him.
Where do you think you're going to put them?
I was trying to figure out which part of the base is facing forward. This.
I think for one of my goals next year, when I write them out, is going to be trying to start sketching at the earlier parts, especially for like competition pieces. Like, just do the black primes that I've been doing, or just do the zenithals, but still sketch the highest highs before I start painting anything else.
Yeah. Or you could do the lowest lows, whichever one.
Both. I mean, you're
do it either way.
I think it's kind of going to have to be kind of a team effort on that side. Because it's almost easier sometimes, especially when you're doing like a lot of blending and you're trying to get the color contrast going to start that way.
Right.
So if you lined, so like if we did our standard zenithal prime with the black prime and then the white over top, it doesn't. It's something I read that's kind of been in the back of my mind from the Chimera book, is that we technically don't do a true zenithal prime, or the zenithal is not represented correctly. Because of how I like Fabrizio wrote it in his book. I'm like, that's weird. But he doesn't really elaborate on it. It's just like, we don't do a true zenithal. The fuck?
Okay. Well, what is the true one, and enlighten us, mister?
Yeah.
That doesn't help. That's like
it's like
a special thing.
Could you be any more helpful? It's like, fold in the cheese from what was that show?
Don't know. Got to pay the cheese tax.
There was a show where they were making enchiladas. Schitt's Creek. That's the show.
I've heard of that. I think I saw like the pilot, but that was.
So at one point, they ask, "How do you fold in the cheese?" So they're making their own queso fresh, and they start with bechamel. They're making, like, they got all this stuff going in there, and someone goes, "You have to fold in the cheese." And it's like the mom and the son doing the thing together, and he's like, "Can you tell me how to fold in the cheese? Because like if I said fold in the cheese, would you would know what it means idea. Because you've been a
oh yeah for burritos,
or when you're making like a queso sauce or a bechamel sauce, and you have to put
I got you folding.
People are like,
right. I was thinking of a burrito. I'm like, what do you mean folding in? Folding in anything, and I know what that is.
But you're like, fold in the cheese, and it's like, what do you mean by fold in the cheese? And it was like the entire skit was essentially that. And like the mom's just like, you just got to do it. He's like, how do you fold in cheese when you have a liquid sauce?
Yeah. There's no folding involved at that point.
Yeah, and that was kind of the point, and I just thought it was hilarious.
You can't fold it in.
Yeah. So it like when we were talking about like painting and stuff like that, you just reminded me of that, all of that stuff, and it's like, how do we? Because I get frustrated especially when I'm painting, and people are like, just think of it as a shape. I'm like, if I wanted to think of it as a shape, I wouldn't be asking the question, how the frack am I supposed to be doing this thing? Right?
Yeah.
Like, do I treat
kind of ambiguous? Treat it as a shape. What really are they trying to say? What do they mean?
So like her helmet the top part
Oh, I
here,
see.
do we treat it like a circle, a sphere, or is it
Oh,
an elongated sphere? So it's more of like a, but it's not a
yeah, it's like a
tube.
football,
It's like a football. And I'm like,
but it's her brim is an inverted football. It's
yeah,
kind of weird, but yeah, just as a shape doesn't help. I guess identifying the shape first, so you know that it's an oval, which is like a sphere just stretched out.
yeah. So
Uh,
it, like everybody says that, and it's like, what do you guys mean by look at it? Break it down to shapes. So this shape now becomes a square.
what? Okay, Eh, not confuse things. Yeah, I mean Eric says that. It's like it's all like he'll get on about separating objects. So they were talking one time about like the golden demon criterion that they look for when they judge, or pretty much anything, but there he was referring to specifically. And he was saying that's one of the things that's one of the first things they look for is and I'm getting to the relevant part, but all the parts on it to separate every object on the piece needs to um, be defined. And and in doing that, that is like you're talking about sketching in all your big shapes and your brightest colors, and then working down to the smaller shapes and the but as an object, right? So like somebody's head is one object, and so you like a face. Say a face
Mhm.
is an object, and so you get your highlight or whatever your lows, whichever way you do it, kind of sketched out, and then you start getting into the smaller shapes on that face, right? So you've got a forehead, you've got a chin, you've got lips, a nose. These are all separate objects, and so those also need to be defined. And so you're like defining all the micro shapes. Like if you're in um, like a robe, like for example, like then like on this guy's robe, he's got um, there's like a little micro bumps in the sculpt,
Mhm.
like raised areas, right? So these would be like the micro volumes, but you'd start off with the big stuff and then you start getting into that. But I thought that was real cool. And I just stuck my hand in the oil paint. I forgot it was on there. Fortunately, it comes up
It's,
pretty easy.
I mean, the idea and the conversation around it is interesting sometimes. It's just like when you tell an engineer, think about it in terms of shapes, it's like, what kind of shape?
Yeah, be more specific. Like a sphere. Well, yeah, you'd have to look at it and go, okay, then define that as a sphere.
Yeah.
Paint that as though it was a sphere.
So then you start like going through all that process of painting stuff like a sphere, and then you get done and you look at it and you go, this doesn't seem right. Like her helmet on the right hand side, I really kind of like how it's turned out. Like when I was looking up reference photos, and if I look up the reference photos, a lot of it was one of two ways. Like you found, which is essentially a piece of charcoal on someone's head with gold flowers on it,
Yeah.
or it was a highly polished, slightly gray thing, right?
Uh-huh.
That,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
those were the two bits of reference photos you could find. So I've got the
Right.
separation of the fin, the top part, the band,
Yeah.
and then like all
Yeah.
I'm kind of liking how that piece looks.
Yeah, it looks pretty good. And I mean, separating doesn't have to be like, physically drawing lines between the objects. It can
Yeah.
be in contrast. I don't have to blackline something if I've got a blue thing on a white thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty stark. But any of the other kind of stuff where colors start getting murky, then yeah. But yeah, I mean the helmet, like I just found one spot that the light was gonna hit and then just kind of worked all that or worked from there out in my head. Like I hit the high stuff and then just kind of mushed around until I got something but it's still kind of weird. Like I didn't spend a whole lot of time on it, but yeah. Anyway, stuff like that, you know. It is a good conversation because that's the thing. It's like we don't have to sit and talk about how we stipple. You know, it's like, well, how do you see light? Oh, well, I guess the first thing they would want to define is what kind of material is it? That's what my brain goes to.
Mm-hmm.
You know, is this steel? Is this a kind of a rough fabric? Is this silk? Is this what is this? You know, leather. So then that helps determine the reflectivity of it. And once my brain figures out what the reflectivity of it is, then we figure out where the light's hitting it and how much it's hitting it. And that's most of the process. Once all your colors are down and everything, I mean, then you're just working the lights and getting it up enough. Like I don't push my highs high enough yet. I'm consciously trying to. Uh, but yeah, so that's something I'm working on. I want to be able to push stuff really high, but then have it not look dumb. You know, like I didn't know what I was doing.
So that was
So
kind of one of the
that's
parts
kind of
from
tricky.
Lane's class that I took is that so Migback, when he's painting, I was talking specifically with him about the skin and how I don't feel like it's perfectly correct yet because I don't think it's smooth enough, right?
Gotcha.
Like my eye sees this and I see this helmet, I'm like, I can still see visible brush strokes. I don't feel that it's smooth enough. Um,
Sure.
and some time ago, I had shared a photo in our Discord chat from Migback where he was working on something from the Zorn palette and he was doing like a um uh Lordy, what's his name? Prince Charming from Shrek.
Oh, oh yeah, yeah.
And he's just like being like super rough and he's like, you don't need to be smooth all the time because the smoother
Right.
you are, the more cartoony it can be at times.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, there's like a fine line, you know, in between for sure.
Yeah.
Like this guy's armor, I'm not like finely painting any of this. It's all just kind of swishing paint all around in different shades because his armor doesn't need to be totally smooth. I mean, the only things that really need to be smooth are the light reflections ish. But even that, you know, can be rough because the surface that's reflecting that light is rough. It's not like buffed, shiny steel. So it has its own divots and cracks and bumps and lumps and scratches and in the sculpt. So which is nice because then you go, awesome, I don't have to be perfect on it. You know, again, it's almost not what colors or whatever that you put on. It's like where you put the light. It doesn't matter what color the light is ultimately, it's where you put it. If it's in the wrong placement, the brain won't read it right.
I think that's why I'm kind of liking her helmet and it's working out
Yeah.
for me. Because like
Good, right? You can tell.
I mean, even just this little bit, you can tell what hasn't been done yet, and you're like, oh, it's getting there. I just need to come up a little bit more on the left hand side.
Yep.
Work out my
Yeah, when it starts taking
smoothness.
shape. When it starts taking shape and happening, then it's like, awesome. Where am I at? I want to wash some red on here. Not too much, but a little bit. Don't want it light. Purple in here. Purple in the red. Darken it up. Still not dark enough. Hmm. I'm trying to find the right shade of this. It's not working. All right, I gotta take one more short pause when the bathroom gets something to drink. I will be back in 5 minutes.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba.
We're back.
Welcome back! Yay! Bow, 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 wow, wow.
Oh, there's ladybugs out. It's kind of weird in the middle of November, isn't it? What?
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this weather snap.
It'll be 70. Well, it's 77 where they're at.
It's supposed to
Georgia.
be 30 on Monday
Uh,
with highs of like 50s and 60s.
yeah. We were supposed to have a cold snap last night. I don't know if it happened or not.
Well, we were supposed to have rain yesterday come through, and I don't think it did. Because I think Melissa's messing up something right now a little bit too much.
Could be.
Um, but I know it's coming.
Uh,
Or maybe I've scared it off by saying I'm going to make chili. So
yeah.
it's kind of like
There you go.
the discussion of how do you know it's going to rain? It's like the moment you wash your car.
Right. Or is
Like
it
you
that
wash your vehicle and like 5 minutes later, it's like, oh, here's rain. It's like, okay, thank you.
you're picking to wash it, or is it like subconsciously you're picking to wash it before it rains?
Yeah.
Yep, every time.
You heard it might rain. So it's like, oh, I need to wash the car.
Yeah, exactly. But like subconsciously. But I don't do it. I'm good with the fire for now. I should probably varnish it. Really quick. Give it a quick ultramat. Just to keep it in place. Blend it together-ish. I still got to work with the glow on the actual stone, but the fire is looking pretty good.
You're okay, sweetie. You're okay.
Build up bring up the heat. Here, I'm just kind of done painting fire for now.
You can always go
Ran
back
it
to painting on a
up.
Zorn palette.
Yeah. Like, no, let's paint something else now. Well, and I thought about doing one of those Ninja cards. Like, oh, I'll use one of these. Like, wait a minute. That's a Zorn palette. I don't want to do that again right now.
I remember you talking
Maybe
about that.
another
Was
time.
it Friday?
Yeah. Maybe another time.
I mean, it's kind of interesting because I mean, we were
It
talking
is.
about that a little bit when I was took the Van Patten class, which was essentially color competency and how you like present the figure.
Mhm.
Because I mean, you have those four colors, but how do you make it all represent in that line, right?
How to make it work.
Yeah.
Which colors to use for what to mix for what, how much.
Mhm.
It was pretty cool. I liked it. And I don't really dig the colors too much that are on the 2 cards that I've got. So, like, yeah. But I am interested in seeing the other ones. I think it's it's a good to kind of jog your creative juices if you get stuck on palette choice and all that color choices.
That would be like if we did that again for like stay in frame. Find a similar figure again and then draw from like that, draw from a deck and pick from that and see how it turns out.
Yeah, you could pick, well, if one of us had a deck or whatever, however we do it, and then just have someone on stream, like, I don't know, pick a number between 1 and whatever, and that's the card that we go with.
Yeah.
That could be cool. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was a challenge. It really was. Trying to get a livable skin tone was the hardest part. And how many ways can we use bread?
Where you
I
don't
can
realize
make
how much.
orange, I can make red, I can make.
But I mean, that's also part of the challenge is that you don't realize how much red is in something or not in something until you take it away.
Yep. Yeah. Brushmaster was talking about that. He was giving us a little mini rundown on how he does flush one time a few months ago. And he was like, yeah, he said the same thing. Actually, he said it about orange. He said that, skin tone is all orange. If you took orange out of it, it wouldn't look alive. So that makes sense. This guy's eye, oh my God, I gotta figure this out. I don't know if I want to figure it out right now. Damn. It's like there's an eyeball on the other side, but there's no eyeball on this side unless that's the eyeball, and that's a weird place for it. Oh yeah, that's not what I'm working on. Yeah. Kind of want to bring up the lightness in his robe again just a little bit. Uh, uh,
Hmm?
This cape's keeps getting in the way. Stupid cape.
Like, I wish I could sub-assembly this. Nope.
Right.
We have a cape in the way.
Some stuff I think that It's like the sculptors do it on purpose just to mess with us. Like, watch him try and get to this to paint it. This is going to be hilarious. Watch. We were talking about that once before, though, in the Wayback Machine, but people that paint like all the hidden spots, but like do them as good as the front spots, like little hidden things inside of stuff that nobody would ever see, and they paint them. That's pretty cool. I'll have to find that again.
Hmm.
Oh, that's way white. I want to go white. Pretty bright. Now we can go a little wider. Too much. Boom, boom, boom.
Bluetooth, what did you do? The music died, man, and it won't start playing because the headset's stuck in a pause mode.
Oh, suck. Yeah, that's no good. Gotta have the tunes.
Like, I don't understand why Spotify does this every so often, but it's like hell bent on being dumb as can be.
Huh. Yeah, I tried to use it that once and I couldn't. I ended up getting a copyright strike because I didn't pass the channels correctly and I never went back to do it again.
Yeah. So, for whatever reason, the headset is triggering it to go to a pause for some reason
Weird.
instead of it doing what it's supposed to be doing.
Mm. Where are you, dog Bert?
What's up?
I hear. Oh, hearing this like groaning and all. Like he does when he's laying around. He's not in here. That's weird. He must be right on the other side of the wall. That's, I hear him like he's under my desk. No doggo.
Hmm. Oh, I saw Grumpy Crane last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice. What's he doing?
He's doing all right. He's been moving this past month, and they should be done moving, and he's able to get closer to a community that's going to be able to help a little bit more.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good news. Hey, Tiny Big Wars.
Good morning, Sugar. How are you, sweetie? You know, I was thinking I hadn't seen Tiny in a little bit. I didn't see him last night. Didn't see him Wednesday night. But I've seen you've been posting on Instagram and keeping your art up to date for your new game.
It's kind of bad, but
I've seen a lot of the photos. So are you going Kid Chibi? Because I've seen the art kind of swing in between a few different styles. I'm picking up the chibi vibe. I think I guess if I had to approach the problem, I would pick the flagship character and focus on that and then build everything around it. I mean, I like the art that you've posted. I like if you said I'm going to print these as miniatures and sent them and said I want people to paint them, I would enjoy painting them. Um, you're welcome. Because like the art's a very important piece, and if you think of like uh, the Grim Reaper from Mandy and Grimm's Adventures, or how certain things looked all the time, like the headlining characters is what stands out. Like I saw that some of the artwork, and it kind of reminded me of that show a smidge. Just because when I saw it, all I could think about was the mixture of it and Voltaire, talking about how he, like, it reminded me of the story of, in that show there was the song Brains that he did for Cartoon Network way back in the day, and he had to, essentially they paid by the minute, so he oversampled the ever living shit out of it so he could have a 3-minute song. And he goes, and to this day, it's still the best making song I've ever done, because he still gets royalties on it when it's played.
Hey, I meant to say thank you for moving your bike back.
Oh, yeah. I figured I'm done mowing the lawn for a minute. Days are done behind us now. We can look to the future.
In the future, you don't have to worry about bike problems.
Yeah, right.
Not a problem.
It's because I park it in front of the studio door so I can get the riding lawnmower out.
Mm.
But now that we don't need to, I moved the bike back so you can actually get around down here.
So,
It's, one thing for
if you
sure. Oh,
had,
Mark says, hey,
Hey,
I guess,
sorry, carry on.
no, I was just thinking about what Tiny Big War said, because I can't remember if he's in commercials or not. I'm on my last ad break.
I am not going outside to play with you. I love you. Go away.
It's like, are you guys done yet?
Oh,
How
okay.
about now?
How
about now?
because you mentioned there were going to be like different factions throughout the game, right?
Not yet, buddy.
I mean, you can do pirate. You could pick a specific theme for each thing and just do it that way. Yeah. Because I mean, each of your faction, you want them to be identically unique, because it's a lot easier for people to register that. Like the 1 second. Yeah. So those bases are absolutely tiny. Yes, it is a box of chibi smithereen, and I'm sorry. But that's the point, is that I wanted to like
Jeez.
so
All of 'em.
I ran into these guys at ReaperCon, and I picked up one of the boxes because I thought it was kind of cool. So it was Dual Fates, the faction starter box. So the headlining chibi character really stands out, and it's kind of cool looking. Like, I have to get her cleaned up and primed. I just realized that the shield just kind of, you get to pose it however you want to pose it. And I can tell you right now, I'm going to hate that freaking connection point worse than a GW miniature. But then, like, all of the skeletons kind of jive with themselves, but you could have different kinds of, like, these guys are armored and they just have like a helmet on them, but they still very much fit with the overall aesthetic, right? Because it's an undead faction. So he has all of the skeletons, and then they have like this, I guess, the necromantic door that they get to come through. But yeah, I just realized that. So you have this 3D printed miniature, and you're going to have to glue an arm on. And it's a really tiny point. Like, seriously? But yeah, like when you mentioned that, I it bothers me. It bothers me, honestly.
Mm.
Like it's just one of those things that it's like, I know why you did it, but at the same time it's ugh, not fun.
Yeah, this eye is just not right. I don't know if it's printed weird or what. Maybe not.
I hate it when
think
you
I
find
see it.
that out.
Well, it's like
I
he's
know.
got these tiny eyelids in these eye sockets, and then he's got these little eyeballs. But this one isn't symmetrical to where that one is. This one's like hanging down on the side of his face. I'm like, where's the eyeball? The fuck? Anyway, we have found it. It's just the little eyelids. I don't know why.
Oh my
Can't even
god.
see him at this size.
So, do you remember one of the old GW games called Orcs?
I could do like a clown faction with three. Mm. Hmm. Nope.
Um, guy from Midwinter Minis was painting up the box. And he's like, why do these orcs all have these really weird, funky bases? And he did some research and he finally talked to the guy and he goes, the intent was for you to load them into the truck that came with the game. And as you moved them around, if they fell out of the truck, they were supposed to be considered out of play.
Uh,
So the whole idea was to find a way to get them to stay in the truck while you moved them around. And that was supposed to be an aspect of the game to play.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
It's like a.
But I mean, a ridiculous clown faction would be so much fun.
Hello. It's a feature if the bug stays in play for 3 months. Yep.
Oh, master, I can push a code with no errors.
Uh-huh.
Commit to no errors.
Uh-huh. I remember we had this when we moved to Oregon, we moved to this apartment complex, and in the apartment complex was what I thought was an older couple. They were probably in their 40s. I was like 6, but they would babysit me. And the one guy was bald and had a huge beard, the biggest beard I'd ever seen. And his wife or partner she was like a historian junkie, so she was like a permanent community college student for like a decade. You know, she would just take classes and she specialized in history. And their like apartment would be covered with newspapers everywhere. The place was like super cluttered. But he was a programmer, and I think he was doing Cobalt or Pascal. I don't remember which, but it was all he would have like in his little office in their apartment. He had boxes and boxes of punch cards. And that's how they would compile the programs and run them and stuff with a box of punch cards instead of like, well, a 3.5-inch floppy, say. Or anyway, I used to build like card houses out of them and stuff. But he was like old school coder. Yeah, turns out she was like a serious alcoholic. He was not. And so he was constantly working and she was constantly drinking and going to school. I don't know if she did them at the same time, but might be why she had to go to school for so long. But she wasn't going for a degree or anything.
Get 'em, Martin.
Here we go. doing his job, protecting us from who knows what. We'll never know because he's protecting us from it. He'll tell you that too.
Will he?
Had to feed the paper tape back in the day. Ah, paper tape. Man, oh man. Yeah, he was really cool people though. I actually went and saw him as an adult way later. And he was retired, basically working at the library in town that I grew up in. Was kind of laying low in the same apartment like 20 years later. Right on. Use baby brush for this. Yeah, I remember the Apple IIs. We had Apple IIs in our high school, like 81, 82, 83. Those were kind of fun. That's when I first touched BASIC or DOS or anything.
The old days
Yeah.
of QBasic.
QBasic. Oh my god. Wow.
Hello there, Starks and Melody. Hope you're having okay. Hope you're doing a-okay. I have one person that showed up on YouTube tonight.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, I haven't had anyone show up on there for like 6 months.
I tried once, and you ignored me.
Did I?
Yeah. That, so I'm
I
like on the
tried to-
constant track to try to find something.
I was probably still trying to figure it out. Like, how the hell does all this work?
Well, that's the problem. Is I'm trying to like find a way to get like a chat work function to work.
Yeah.
So, Starks and
Yeah.
Melody is currently on the vertical side, not the horizontal side, because
Cool.
I cannot find a single combined chat tool that works
gotcha.
for like in OBS.
Yeah, that's something Restream does.
Yeah,
It gives
and
me
it's just
a shared chat.
it just drives me up the walls that it's hard to figure out. Or we're on the horizontal side. I forget which side it is. It's horizontal. It's not vertical because horizontal is the only one that's being registered by the tool. I switched over when I was doing shoutouts that I forgot. But it's like if I use like Social Stream, you can see it, but I don't like the way Social Stream looks on the screen. And it's a brother, like it's really brother.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could run vertical. Like camera angle would be too weird.
So all my vertical is my horizontal canvas just squished into the
Okay.
or
Just
zoomed in or
squishes
out.
it in there.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
fitting within the box.
Yeah.
Some people like vertical because they can like the vertical side can be interacted with the doom scroll.
All right. The scroll of doom.
Yeah. So there's like a possibility it will show up in a shorts feed. That's
that's a good reason.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I tried using tested out some of those automatic clip creators It's like it's a good idea, but what it thinks is important to clip is kind of weird.
Yeah.
You'd spend as much time going through all the clips it creates, weeding them out, and then fixing the ones that it messes up. You might as well just make them from scratch. That's my theory.
Or what I do is I just take the ones users create, download them, and then upload them as shorts to YouTube.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
That's actually the easiest thing because Twitch does both a vertical and a horizontal clip creation. At the same time. So I don't know if you saw it, but I did on the creator dashboard piece. There was a possibility for getting on a Twitch beta for vertical streaming.
Yes, I think I saw that.
Yeah, I've put in for that to see what happens with it and see if I can. Because if I can get it into the beta, I already have the vertical set up. It's just getting it in there to see what it is. Because I think they're going to start allowing multi-stream on Twitch too. It's different platforms.
I was going to try. I've got a Kick account that I set up with and was poking with.
Off the keyboard, off the keyboard, off the keyboard.
I don't know if I want to deal with it.
I know Raging streams to Kick, but
what?
Yeah, Raging was doing co-streams to Quick. I think.
Oh yeah.
Ginger Beef was talking about it, but the problem is that the personnel on Kick can be wildly interesting. Is what I was told.
Yeah. Good times.
She was straddling the keyboard, so she like accidentally came down on stuff. I'm like, oh no. No. All right. I have my helmet, I think, in a spot where I want to call it done.
Yeah. I think I'm good as well.
So, who are we going to raid, Beagle?
Let's see. Who is home? Jay's just playing Battlefield, Monster Dens, Monster Den, Johnny Jeans.
Tavern, Art of Mike Disney, Zyla, Monsters Live. We could get Johnny Jean if we wanted to.
Yeah, let's do that. It's only got 4 folks hanging with him.
We're going to Johnny?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Cut, paste. All right. Cool. We'll be back Monday. Be starting a commission. So we'll knock that out for however long it takes. A couple little 32 millers. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with us. We super appreciate it. This was really fun.
Thank you for hanging out with us. You all have an amazing time with Johnny Jeans, and let him know that green is, in fact, a creative color.
Right. Let him know that. Give him a follow if you don't already. They're pretty amazing folk.
See you there.
We'll see you shortly. Yes, second dinner is cake. I agree with you, Jelly.